So if you don't have Windows 10, you could launch in DirectX 11. Let's try to remedy the situation. Ha 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 ha. That's kind of topical to each of us, because each time you're trying to fix something. Umbra. Certain lights and flashing images may cause you certain hypnosis. Careful. It's the red and green lights. Alright, so yes, I was going down, wasn't I? Down into that fungi depths. Oh, I got hurt a little bit. Silly.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have.
Yeah, I've talked to her. I just died the previous time like a buffoon. See if I can get some friendos. What was it? C. E. Oh, well, there goes the friendo. Hey, Luna James. I pretty much just started streaming for today. I've been fairly well. Good to be back in this game. I was hanging out with some guys yesterday with my normal stream day. Oops. And I just got to remember that they hurt a lot. How are you? There we go. Yeah, cheers this evening now. Oh, I start, yeah, it's nearly 8:15 in the evening. Generally speaking, although it's a little bit flexible when I have stuff come up. Like I shifted it to today because I had stuff on yesterday, that sort of thing. I didn't even see where they were. But I'm thinking, I've been wondering if I make it earlier, but I start streaming usually when like everything else for the day's finished. Usually I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting at 8 Australian Eastern Standard Time. That tends to be my timing for it. Although it gets a little bit late sometimes, and that's another consideration, but hey, we have fun. And if it's a job, then I could stream more. Well, it's hard to keep up with editing if I'm trying to really make it. I do have the times in the Twitch schedule at the moment. Yeah, I've got a bot that automatically posts my streams and videos and whatnot in my Discord server. And we watch movies and things in there when I'm not streaming. And if I'm mucking around with the game separately, I'll share it in there and whatever usually. And there is a command for that bot. Yeah, sure, it's open to anyone. It's !Discord as commands usually go. Now I've got a moment, I'll trigger that. Oh, yeah. Ah, see, I capitalized it. There you go. My fingers automatically capitalize it, so I forget that it doesn't work when you don't capitalize it. These guys are... Finally. It's your first time chat, but welcome. There we go. Unless you were lurking for a bit. I chat in there, but I don't really chat in many other Discord servers because I ran out of time, basically. Someone... There. Some health, good. And there's a corner. Okay. Ah. Tricky. Woo. Oh, I didn't even see them. This area, bruh. I knew I'd come back to it and be trying to write. Well, I'm making progress each time. No. I'm meaning to catch up with all my stream, at least the games, but I need to just have a really, really solid editing session one day and get all of the like reaction video stuff out because I've been a bit behind with that. But it's all me, so. Oh, right, it's G that's this stuff, isn't it? So... Okay. And now I'm warm. Hang on. bit of an in-between temperature here where I'll warm up and then it'll be like, oh, no, I'm cooled down. But I'll see how it goes. You've been following for a bit. Interesting. Oh. Just have to do all this again. Nice dodging skills. That guy. He's the one that got me before. I'm too far away to launch things at him. Oh, I tried to climb up and then she didn't. Is it almost a better idea to come back once I've leveled up a bit more? So, that's a tough area. I might do that. So I've got a bunch of things. So that's the mold sample, so I'll do that later. That's the thing there. And I need black rock processing. Which is, oh, it's up here. No. That's, feels like hitting my head against a brick wall with that area. Maybe I should be.
Something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
So obviously we're not wearing a HRA, so is that entity who's protecting us against the hiss? There's so many explodey boys. There we go. Boom. There we go. That's more like it. I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following. Oh, thank you, Luna. I did the field training bit there. What was it saying to come here? Is it the lift? I have to remember some of the context clues of where things are, because it's been a week. Where was I? Just looking for the map. A black rock processing. Duh. Boom. 2019, I think since 2019, that's right. On and off a bit, because like I've taken breaks at times and things. I multi-stream to YouTube and then it's like, oh yeah, cool, I can make a little bit of money off it. I might as well do affiliate stuff and just stream on here first. Oh, this is black rock processing? Hi. Tab. But I can't get anywhere when I'm across there. That's what it says though. So I guess I try and damn it. Good start. Dying, dying, and dying. There has to be some better way. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once it's up and running. Okay. Yeah. We had some good times. What's this? No. Some of these. Oops. I didn't realize that was the friendly guy. Never mind. Oh. All right. Is this possible right now? I don't know which one's the main one to... Like, that's the main quest. So I need to get there. Or main mission, I should say. It's a logo for my stuff, yeah. Callum's Cantina is my thing. Let's try this again, shall we? Don't be silly. Oh, it feels like a pretty basic story, but idiot. Okay, that's not a combat. So, I started off doing Star Wars Expanded Universe stuff on YouTube and stuff before I started streaming other things. And so I had someone that helped design an initial logo. And then I took the base inspiration for that because I wanted to change it up a bit. And put the Callum's Cantina in Urabesh and stuff on it. And it looks like that bit of the hologram type thing, and I think it worked really well once I came up with the Callum's Cantina name to look like it's a part of a sign like it would be in a Star Wars Cantina or like a sci-fi cyberpunky type thing. I can't. How do I get... Even when I got across, however I did it that one time. Oh yeah, I aimed directly up and then over. And then basically I mucked around with it a little bit. I've looked up a few how to do things on Photoshop and stuff for some cool effects. And it all ended up looking like pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. So it's not any super complex story. This is probably what I was meant to do, not try and go through that area. Other than mostly it's like, it looks cool. Ah, yeah, I like that vibe. Especially since it's circular. It works well for profile pictures and things. So why are we needing the power things? That's the short version of the story anyway. The original logo that I drew the first inspiration from was for a podcast that I had started with the fella that designed it, but then that didn't end up panning out in the end. But I'm not far from just doing my thing. Like, there's a whole history of Star Wars Expanded Universe fandom and things not working out. But that's a whole separate topic. Say, I completely missed that there may be some other way to look into that area. Oh, that's the way down, okay. Got more shenaniganry with these. And I think I want to do more than Star Wars Expanded Universe stuff now too, and to make that broader is good.
I don't know, the lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Okay. Apparently it just exists in a space where it doesn't allow visitors apart from through the altered item stuff. Wait, what? What are we doing? I'm just pressing everything. Oh, is the first one the template? Right. So that needs to be out. I just press everything. I do that the first time round. So this needs to be out. Yeah. Oh, the third one. The synchronicity. Still weirded out that we're in those pictures. See, this is what I was missing before. I was trying to get over there earlier without that. It's kind of funny. Alright. Now, we're good. Oh, I realize. What? Oh, that's my jumper. Oh, now this all makes sense. Because I was like, when I got over here that one other time, I was like, where do I even go from here? No doors are opening or anything.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blacklock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find it.
Okay.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
I love the little things in Alan Wake when I played it. Like that. That's something that's really cool in this too. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation is being made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. References? What exactly do you mean? Oh, and then that, yeah. I'm quite happy with my logo, actually. That's another thing, so I'm like, no, I don't think that'll change. Because it's also a thing of like, if I ever expand out into having like, other guests and things on it, it'll still be Callum's Cantina, it'll still be that logo. Regardless. Seems to be a lot of art. Like, last stream, an art person came on and wanted to share their stuff as well. Oh boy. Here we go fighting again. I'm always happy to look at ideas, but I also don't think I'm really going to be changing it anytime soon. And I got a commission for that I use for my background and for the banners and stuff now, so I'm quite happy with where I'm sitting with visuals. There's still more? Where they at? And then it came with one of the other ones where it's like, okay, visuals for around the stream frame. I'm like, I feel a little bit old school maybe, or I don't want much. Like when I'm playing the game like this, some stuff may come up like a sound alert and stuff like that, but I don't need the constant shifting in that of other types of constant visuals. And I guess maybe some things are good as a visual. There you are. There we go. That one dude. $255 followers. That's pretty neat. Astral constructs. Oh, I can make charge. Holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Or pierce. Oh, I can make both. I'm gonna make pierce first, I guess. And then yeah, I just need more sauce for that. Cool. I'm gonna try out pierce. Damage while aiming. And usually I aim. Okay, that's how that works. I like the X-shaped design of that. What about here? This looks like it should be something, but apparently I can just pick it up. I keep getting launch efficiency. Oh. Yeah, I am, of course.
What's the damage? Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Mm-hmm. Will do. Now what do we got? Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled his HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip the Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them? The structure was odd. Let's talk in person before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. And I should be moteling Cantina. Oh!
During an AWE investigation,
This is different.
our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Oh, the black pyramid's on their logo as well. I don't think I noticed that before.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to
Be quiet, I'm listening.
threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
You guys were interrupting me listening to that recording. Let's try Pierce then. Well, he's boned. A lot of people here are just leaving corpses, apparently.
Forgetting about that monster.
Swan boat procedures. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. Man, the random things in this game. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted, possible connection to OOP5. In measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The containment procedure is no unique procedures required. The item is seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter, and containment specialists accompanied it. Sent to recite formula C9 through 32 recursively. Oh, come on. I know my sleep's been a bit weird. That's why I'm yawning more. Damn it. Anyway, what occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Oh, I was seeing the reflection. I'm still not used to the blue and ray tracing. So I don't have level 5.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
What is this?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single... What the fuck?
Okay, I can't hold it indefinitely. What? Okay. What? Hey, lock on. I wasn't expecting that. Also, I'm trying Pierce. I feel like
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
maybe it's not the best for this situation. I just got Pierce.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
Oh, that resets each time. Okay. Is there anything else around before I trigger him? Son of a vomit. Alright, well I guess let's try this again. Where'd it go? Whoa, that was
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
lucky. Let's give this another shot. Just, it was not good to deal with them, that one that way. I still couldn't see it, but randomly tried to get rid of it to conserve energy.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions link in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold. Ari. So, the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code of the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
This dude.
Darling's key.
Ooh, clearance level 5.
The quarry.
Let's go. Black Rock. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analysed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as well as work in that field. As work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Well, You can only do so much at a time. Hiss distorted. Render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range. Summon invisible enemies again. Curiously, not apparently able to utilize both abilities at once and must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. Thank goodness for that. This disorder is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps stepping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorter become resonance temporarily? Does it use hiss resonance to refract light? Physical deformation is noteworthy. Clearly, the human host would have died for such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Yeah, probably are. Let's be honest. There's just zombies again. After all this, we're just fighting zombies.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
You alright there, Jesse?
Sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Nice. That is powerful. Very nice. How you doing, bros? I want to see if it goes through more than one at a time. It does. So if you can line them up, they can be very satisfying. Ooh. Oh, I'm back here. Still don't have more ability points, okay. And I don't have more. No, I need a fair bit for that. No, lost a bunch. Oh yeah, collect reward. Kill his snipers. Just generally kill enemies. Oh wait, I can't go back now? That's tricky. Why you do that? How do I get back there now? I feel like there should be a way back up. That damn door locking behind me. I was exploring and there was stuff there, so... Alright. Oh, that was noisy. So... Atlas chamber. Get that one. Go back through here. I've dealt with the monster. Oh, I can't talk to him again. Alright. Oh yeah, we have level 5 now. Have a look-see in here. Oh, it just goes back there. Alright. Oh, okay. They're not gonna be the same one again. Nice. Ah, there is another one! Son of a... Damn, invisible! Okay, I could see the slight change in the air. Oh, those guys, okay. I just hate how they jump scare me. Alright. Oh, that pause that went on tabbed. Is there a borderless window mode? Because that's so much easier for streaming. Yeah, borderless. There. Huh. I don't think I noticed these other ones. Right, yeah, that'll be so much better because Alt-tabbing still pauses it, but now it doesn't minimize itself. I probably just pressed that again and I didn't need to, or... No, this is where we're needing to go. Alright. This way. Okay. Ah! This is where there were level 5 doors before that I couldn't get into. Yeah, got him. Yeah, there's still lots of doors missed. I haven't gone through all the areas. Is level 5... I think level 5 has been the highest level that I've seen so far. Oh, that was good. Okay, yeah, they just do that when all time runs out, I guess. From memory, I only saw level 5 as the highest level door, so I could go through and check through doors. Yeah. There is something here. Fan supplement, the oscillator. Supplementary materials. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that would reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. It is, I think, the draw of, like, when Alan Wake was set, and when some of these things are set, it's that there's a limit to the technology that makes it more interesting, rather than just being able to solve it all with the technology. Pick it up. Oh. Oh, there's some 4. Oh. Got a level 4, 16. What's this one? Energy, plus 12. I guess energy additions would be good. Ammo cost per shot, that could be good, but then again the extra damage is just great anyway.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Oh, of course. Hey, Splody dude trying to get me. Gotta explore every nook and cranny. Oh, it hit this. just go in spots where I can't blow them? There. Just let me shoot you. Get all the friendos. Ah. I'd be more inclined to like the Pierce if it didn't have the charge up, I think. I'm gonna go back to grip. Like, the Pierce already has a limit of 2 shots. So I feel like it should be fine if it was to have no charge up to the attack. I guess the drawback to having the more powerful one, it can one-shot a lot of things. Boom. Got him. Swing grouping efficiency. What's all this down the side? Oh, neat. So that's... Oh. There's something here. Let me see. Oh, that's down even further into the darkness. I'll explore here first. See what's happening. Before I go down into deep dark depths. of which I cannot return, or I can return, but it diverts me a fair bit. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research ones. This black rock is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. So you want to double the last order? Oh. They're just floating there.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Whoa, that looks cool. And it's like, oh, okay, there's this whole underground bit, and then, whoa. Kinda just want to check if there's anything under here. What? Seriously? I just wanted to explore in peace. Okay. I guess. I shall go back there and get revenge. Oh, they're not there now? They're not here? They're like, whoops, she found us, better leave. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. I guess he didn't burn it though, did he? Or she didn't burn it. If she saw it. Ooh, rate of fire is C's accelerator, personal mod. C speed. That could be handy. So instead of get rid of all these second tier mods. That'll clear up a lot. Okay. So if I go up here, the floating weirdos. Oh, this isn't on the map? Threshold remnant.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Very cool. Gotta love that lens flare. So if I have a look around here first. Activate explosives. I guess I might look up there. I might look up here. Oh, that's just the way back. Okay. Almost ran past this. No smoking reminder. Very important to find all these things. Secret thing above near it. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risks of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. Man. I left my cigarette butt in the quarry and it became an altered item. So... back by the lift, do you mean? Here? It's possible I missed something on the way down because I was trying to kill the explodey boys, and so I was a little bit distracted. Oh, it's a cave thing. They don't come up on the map, which is another thing. Dancing rocks. Do you mean the floating ones? I'm going to that later because it's down into a deeper area. Yeah. Ooh, I'll control this dude. Thank you very much. So you said up above. So is it the one that I did find just before and you didn't notice? Ah, up here. I didn't go up here. I went down there, I didn't go across here. Damn it! I need to get a little bit higher. So what was it? Yeah, that works. And there's just a random room up here. No, look, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Right there. Oh, I can't quite put my finger across the frame. It goes out of frame. But you get the idea. Why don't I turn these on? Darling, dimensional staffing. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary. So we'll need staff to meet the challenge. So far I'm considering Carla Vaughan, Lorenzo Dunn, Hubert Tan, Edna Pierce. Either Beth Harrington or Abe Lawes if the departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. Everyone likes Emily. Yeah, I had discovered the other pathway. The one up here. What are you doing? Wrecked. There's one here, and there was a there. Why is the music so intense? I don't think I can go up there. Oh well. I'll go back to here and see what we can do, and then if I go this area then I can go down that other area. So let's see what we're dealing with. Oh. Oh, I keep killing them, I forget to seize them. And there's another one of those bloomin'... Wait. Got him. Nice. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was horny, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. Okay, they're not horny. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. And literally, I had to kiss them to break them out of it. There was no other way. I swear I'm not gay. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behaviour or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Jayland! How's it going? Well, let's make them funky noises. We gotta blast through a solid rock. Coming down to the quarry. I really do not remember the actual lyrics. But the song has been in my head for a little bit. Just that part of it though. There we go. We got a whole one piece from that.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's HRAs, then Dylan.
What's that thing doing here? And there's more of them? This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. We're gonna just go down here. And see what's down here. That's one way to avoid the things that I can't kill. Hidden location discovered. Ooh. Damn it! Ah! It's always those today. It's those bloody fungus dudes.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Oh, now I have to get past these things. Let me through. There. You know what? This will be perfect for Pierce. Because I can one-shot them before they can hit me. If I do it right. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. That whole playthrough, except for like ever since putting it on Sith Lord, I was like, yeah, cool. Now we're balling. But that whole playthrough was like, come on. Oh, I can't even stop hurting myself. This will go really well. No, the dark side one was easier when I did the dark side ending. See, I do that much better. Ow! Okay, up there. Okay, good. I got him. It is the geometry cannon. Look, we can change the geometry. Oh. The environment just kills me. After all that, what's supposed to be in this woman? I bet it'll be a thing of once I do the fungus part, I'll be able to go in those areas. But the fungus mission was being difficult, so I waited on it.
This is big brain time.
Big brain time indeed. Abilities. Oh. Locked ability. I don't know if they unlock. I'm gonna launch damage. I use it so much. Let's just go do the main questy bit for now, and then I'll see if I can come back around and explore all the places later. Speak with Marshall. Where was she again? Yeah, Central Executive. Or maybe she shifted.
She wants us to crack Darwin's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone proof Darwin knew more than he let on.
I had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
The truth is, I don't know anything.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going.
Oh, what if we are?
I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took
cutscene.
my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Ooh. Ooh. What if it's her brother that's been talking to her the whole time? Additional personal mod slot. Nice. Not enough ability points, that's locked. Oh. In videos, I forget if I have hotline though. We'll listen to that. Certain resources loot can be constructed, crafted into mods forms. We advocate facilitate this at control points menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. So I'm beginning to think that whatever has happened is, it doesn't matter who the director is, because the board and whoever else are already gonna follow along what they want. I don't think I have seen Threshold Kids. Not yet, anyway. Seems sus. And do want to find everything. containment in an area that I hadn't unlocked before. Yeah, I got this. So what'll I do? I don't use evade as much. Shield strength, seize speed. I think I'll go some seize speed because that'll help. And then what have we got? Rate of fire. Haven't had an issue with that. Exclusive to Pierce's zoom. Damage. I haven't found a better damage, straight damage mod. I haven't got the stuff for shatter. I don't have the stuff to upgrade grip. The two that I'm using, okay. They should. One is in dead letters. Up there. I thought I'd already explored up there. Unless it's a...
Just look at it. 8 inches.
How did I miss this before?
A whopping 80 kilobytes.
A floppy disk, yes.
The CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious.
Look.
A receptacle. It is a receptacle.
I don't know how I missed this.
And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around,
I don't know, I haven't been able to open all the doors.
it's an object of power. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once,
Yeah.
we even launched a cup.
I think, oh, the icon will come up when there's something nearby. Yeah, I hadn't opened this door. Because I hadn't been back here. The New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airplanes are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay, dead letters is only this area, I think. Yeah, it says communications department when I leave there, so... on the ground floor, so it should be down here. This way. Alright. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria, 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You, by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. I just needed to look again. I remember... There it is. It really is. These are the best parts of the game. Peak gaming. Oh, I guess peak entertainment. They redacted it!
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. A pretty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
Oh, this is great. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had gone to one side and then just got turned around and forgot to go through the door on the other side. It does feel like that. They were like, you know what, we can do this. Wait. He's got a... He had a table stuck in him. So I feel like I'd have to unlock each of the powers and then explore around to make sure I don't... Like, there's one ability left here, isn't there? Yes, I've been to maintenance. See? I guess I haven't been up to this spot. Maybe I can have a look at quarry entrance, since I was just there. And try and get up to where it looks like there's another lift. Of course, these dudes are here now. Can't just clear out after that part of the plot's done. That door up there. The city? I feel like those puppets may be an analogy for Jesse and Dylan. Megan Topher. Just throwing it out there. Don't think I looked up here before. I know I did. It just looked different from further away. Is there a reason to... Well, that's a platforming thing, maybe. Oh, I can't get up there very easily. I guess the intention is to do this platforming thing across here. How would I do that with my current skill set though? I guess the last ability I'll get is from the anchor. Okay. Nope. Alright. I guess I can't go there yet. This is where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go and... do the main story so that I can unlock some power. Like, I feel like there's something later on that I unlock that I can get that anchor. Oh, I don't need these dudes here as well. Oh, so the janitor's office. About halfway down to the right holds a relevant TV. So where was the office again? There, ventilation. No, I could just go to the very first one and then go to the janitor's office. There does seem to be a trend recently, maybe it's because I hit 250 followers, where more digital artists are trying to come on the streams and promote themselves. Oh. Oh.
They are very good listeners.
The clog is back. Dag nabbit, the clog.
You can tell them anything, or you can sing to them. They like that.
Was one earlier today too. That's what I'm saying. It's like the next stream I've done, someone else has come on. And in this day and age, it is very difficult to tell if they're actually bots or not. Especially, but I feel like the one the other day isn't as much of a bot because they actually talked, like they DM'd me the stuff and said a few things, but it is still really hard to tell. They're all bots. They're just, some of them wear human skin. So the janitor's office, there's not really a the break room. Is it just through here and then to the right? Yeah, that's the thing, and like, yeah, some of the art looks alright from the one that the person sent me, but then it's also all noticeably low, like this art made from anime characters that I recognize. That I go, hang on a minute, none of this is actually for a content creator. Oh, let me have a look. Like, they've got some stock ones that looks like, okay, maybe one or two looks like there's someone else, but it's really hard to tell because I'm not familiar with anyone that did it, but so many of them are like people, I don't know if people do this much, but they make anime characters their logos. That's what I mean. And I'm like, how many people as a content creator would actually just pick an anime character as their logo? That's an already made one. Like, a VTuber would pick their VTuber model to have art from. You know what I mean, though? Like, if you've got Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen as your logo, as one of them, then I feel like that doesn't work as well because it's not something unique and you could probably get copyright or trademark for it. Now, what am I doing? This hallway here? Ah, this door I hadn't opened. Well. I found the stuff. Oh no, I have watched this one. This is one we found before, I watched it. That's probably why it's not playing now. That's where I knew the puppet thing worked. I forgot it was called Threshold, kids. Let's be honest. It's like, if you said the puppet videos, I'm like, oh yeah, those. Yeah, it's a whole thing, isn't it? But like, I got my friend to do art for me anyway for the Cantina background and stuff.
My eyes open. We ain't out of
Yeah.
the yet.
Yeah, already seen that video. So if I go to... I wish I could click on the map and see it because I don't know. Coil pumps entrance. That's right. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. I get loving the characters, but building your branding off of it isn't very smart anyway. Even if you have your own art style and stuff for it. Like, you've got Doctor Who, you've got the Thum from Spy Kids. You've got an alien head, a xenomorph head. And then some of the labels you created on the bottles for different things. Like, I think this was a Cowboy Bebop inspired label. This is a advertisement for Black Mesa. And various things. Yeah. I haven't seen Team 4 Star. But like, I also have my own logo that I've ended up being really happy with, which is like, someone comes in and I say I'm really happy with my logo, and then someone, they still go, oh, I'm gonna send you references for a logo. Why do you think I will care? I'll be nice when I respond to them, but still. Why do you think that I would try and change my logo? That's probably part of my branding that I'm the most happy with. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, it's not in the same area? Oh, I'll have to kill these guys and then figure out where I'm going. Where are you at? Alright. Wrecked. I hear something. Ignore people. Yeah, I mean, when I have more people in the chat, of course it's like they have normal names. And it's like, yeah, cool, join the chat. Like, that's clever to actually say hello, join the chat, and then go, hey, what about art? Is much better than the random bots that just spam.
You really let yourself go.
Hehe, Mr. Clog. Water cooler procedures. Containment procedure. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following object: a ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mouth tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula, I guess that's an I.14 or I.32, causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered by the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, but it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Someone's job is making bots. Threshold kids, yeah. So we see I've got two of them, Astral Plane and Missing Mama. Oh, sorry, missing Mama. I forgot the show was called Threshold Kids. Okay, where you at? Batteries. I get the making of bots for some things. Like, I've seen about Eurosummer, which is a bot VTuber that is actually a really cool experiment. But then some things that the same guy's done with creating bots or some other things is like, wow. Oh. That'll help. Why am I doing that? Because I can. Uh-huh. It's puzzle time. Okay, I'll just do it from up here then. I wondered if there would be collision there. Activate the draining pump. I disconnected the wires for the batteries.
We should go down there and clear out the rest of it.
If VI gets a lot better with its memory retention and things, then you can better be even harder to tell later.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
The clog. Were you not paying attention, lock on, to that whole conversation? Talk to the plants. Alright, now we're gonna talk to the plants like a woman hippie. You can still listen while you're eating. Stuff to do with AI bots and things. Let's get floating chair guy. Where's the dudes there? Yeah. Unconfirmed. You never know. For some of them. Because there could be people that just shamelessly promote themselves and then you don't know if they're bots or not. And then some of us gotten so good with VI responses that, Anyway. What do we want? Got enough points? Okay, so if I unlock this next one, then I can unlock the hold and launch up to 3 objects, which would be really fun. I only done fast travel. We're looking executive. Research? Central research, okay. And that looks closest. Yeah, central research. See, this day and age, and having mucked around with some AI chatbots and stuff myself, I have no idea if they're real people or not. Because they don't interact in any other way outside of once they've done their thing. A lot of the time, they don't interact. And it's hard to tell if they talk about anything in the game because they don't mention anything about the game. Although they do seem to react to me saying things like, how am I going? So there is that, I guess.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Okay then. Usually, so how are you going? Did they actually respond? Like, they don't seem to be completely off. Yeah, they actually seem to respond to what I'm saying, so they could just be people coming in just to promote themselves, but they don't really want to look like it. I don't get that. At the same time, I'm like, well, I'm not interested, bro. Oh.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
What are you... You're not even writing anything, woman. Walls of the area. We've got things, we've got stairs. I mean, I've seen that we get a Federal Bureau of Control on that. We saw the video in here before. I'm gonna be looking around for plants to yak to anyway, so... Oh. Plant complaint. Topical. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants all seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. On the stairs, okay. Ooh, shoebox notes. Some notes, I think I've stumbled onto something here. Only notes, early hypothesis now, further tests needed. Retrieved from ordinary. Potential altered item not flagged. AWE in the lab. Everything affected BVT. Blah, blah, blah. Who took the shoebox? We're in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. Shoebox can't be altered. Contents safe. How a loophole? We could use this. Okay. Read this. All of it. Contents point to Thomas Zane. Left, right, falls. It's the shoebox with the clicker. It's the shoebox with the clicker and the page about Alan Wake. 100%. Connected AWE. We recreated the event, same result. Recreated with a different shoebox from home. Same result. Everything affected but the shoebox and context. No. That's worth reading. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behaviour by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Get out of the way, dude. So it's the walls of the stairs, right? Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna yak to plants anyway. So yeah, I noticed that the pyramid is part of their logo, which has more meaning now that I played more of the game. I forget, I probably went in this shelter, but I forget. I didn't. Why didn't I? Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Yeah, this is just about the light switch cord again. Bureau agents arrived at the homes of the local celebrity, located a redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord. I feel like I've read that before. Maybe it's just another summary of the events. Oh. Or maybe it wasn't the right one. This is emergency call summary. Event summary. A possible AW in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is known to be similar to AWE redacted, in which redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by redacted, and as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent lots of redacted words. Ah. That's what you mean. Like there. I know that's where we were. There's another plant to yak to.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Okay, I'm also looking for the plants to talk to as well for the mission. Higher. And higher, higher, higher off the ground. Yeah. Plant somewhere is lonely. Damn it. I almost forgot to evade so that I didn't have full damage. I just want nice director mummy to talk to them. Oh. Rack off. They're really just... Stop bothering me. They're being buffed, but I don't see the thing. Ah, I see it. Is there another one? Oh, one spawned up there, of course. They all seem to be the same type of plant at least, so that's easier to identify.
My leaves were as pretty as yours.
Ooh, you have leaves. Oh, I haven't been in here at all. Thank you, plant mission. There's another video. Oh, I gotta run over to it in a minute. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power show direct connection to the Matrix. An entity group of entities that we have little information on or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he says there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the Order's house itself. So that could be the board, not the Matrix. Or then again, it could be the same thing. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted?
Questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
See, at least he's honest.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Objection indeed. You know, the rest of this is black ink too. It's just black ink on white in the shape of letters so you can read them. So the blacked out words must mean something. Now I feel like I could be the guy in Spy Kids if I could work out to pick this up and then put it in front of my eyes. Objective eyes. Resonance is there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted. Open the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonise control points. What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? What if Dylan is resonating with us and Dylan... Oh. Why did that all knock down at once? That's kind of weird. And Dylan is the person in our head talking to us. You could. It does seem like it's more typewriter style than... although they do have computers, so they probably type it up on a computer and print it, which is a bit different. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in the department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt after a bowl of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. I've I've seen computers and stuff here. Like, they're the simpler computers. But there are computers here. Is this the one unread? Yes, it is. Ibera has spent years studying what objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. A dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed and now the tour links solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Alright.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
What did I walk into? Fire break. Ah. Ashtray maze. I don't know if I should be here yet. All I wanted to do was talk to plants. I'll be back once I talk to the plants. Also, we will have a hotline thing for that.
I'm averse to using objects of power.
Apparently Jesse isn't.
I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every
I'll be back there later and look properly.
protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
I was meaning to try and just get up on here. Oh! You idiot! Why you climb over the edge? Fine. I'm gonna try and get in that corner because that looks like something. Apparently, I'm not gonna bother. I'll talk to plants. That's another plant. Maybe there's more downstairs. Yep.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
What if it's all a ploy by Dylan and he's using like the bond between twins or brother and sister, I don't know if they're twins, to manipulate her into freeing him? Surely one of the plants should be here. The hiss is just plant.
You say I'm the director, but what does that mean?
There you go.
I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
You're training now, Jesse. You best be learning. Oh, that's a different plant. Wait, it's coming from the plant?
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
Or the...
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
2 ability points. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have a look in the fire break. We'll see what's going on there. Dr. Darling's office. Oh, that's why I had stuff in there. Well, that was a strong evade. Alright, let's have a look-see. Surely nothing can go wrong if I go in here now. Is it? I mean, theoretically, the document, the newspapers. The Bureau. What a topical name for the newspaper. Oh boy, now this is interesting. You really don't have many options, do you? Oh. Just keep going, I guess. At least there's always a way out, right? It's crooked. Oi! Oh, that... Okay.
This is pod racing.
Oh yeah, yeah, pod racing for sure. Maze racing. Oh, that's different. I can't evade into it. I'm going... If I go fast... It'll start throwing it off. What if physics decided to stop for a moment? Well, I mean, some stuff still works with physics. Okay. Alternate theory. I can't pick up the picture. Okay. It has its own internal consistency, at least, with the way things work. Now I'm getting a bit chilly. What are those emotes? Entropy means. Alright, let's... My current theory is I'm gonna keep running so fast it can't keep up. Come on, I wanted to just break it by going in there. Maybe that's a thing. Down back. Invisible wall. I was clipping. Oh, well. Next theory, destroy absolutely everything in each room. I'm trying to achieve whatever this is meant to do. Although I'm probably here way too early, aren't I? But like, theoretically I'd be able to get in here via the way it goes, wouldn't you? Or is this just endless until plot? I guess it's endless till plot. I've tried everything I can think of. Because clearly there's far more that way. That's what I was trying to sort out. Get out of it, you silly, vomity, shenaniganry, munchikin, pafafanafel. So I think I should be able to go down here now. I upgraded my launch. That should be the biggest help to me with the ranged dudes. Look.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there.
I don't know, but I'm gonna try it because I'm close. So there's one there. And there has to be one, yeah, there. They screw me over, so. Got him, got him, got him, got him. There's our strat. I got him. Yes. Yes, let's go. Now.
This looks like a good one.
Yum, yum. So if I go down in here, will that be damaging? Or is it... Okay, cool. No, it's just where there's those scar looking bits. Picnic blanket procedures. Oh, there's a dude just coming. Look right under there. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Appendix 697. Item is taken to a forest update for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data. Some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behaviour. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to a more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. That's what I wanted to do, just in case there were more dudes coming. Okay. Ooh, weapon mod's full. Damage roll on low health, plus 86%. That definitely needs to be picked up. Right, that's standing up now. Okay. Ow. This is... Worms? Oh, they said non-human animals, so worms fall under that category. Look, I'm getting more health. Alright. Absolute mod. A balcony next to here. Well, there's certainly something. That's a lot of dudes. Alright. The highest level. Yeah, well, let's do this again. I found one of them.
Area's under quarantine.
I wouldn't go in there.
Have you collected the samples yet?
Okay, I need to find all of them. I can't just hand them in one at a time. Yeah, sure. Not sending in spores. Are they gonna be back? Oh. Do they not respawn? That's good. I'm so much happy about that. Restrooms. Got some spooky lighting. Oi! There. Where am I going? Apparently there's no real map for here. Lab 5. Ooh.
One of Underhill's samples.
Hey, let's go! Threshold kids, let's go! Do it. Join them. Mr. Bones.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees.
What's with the doll face?
Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls.
What were they on?
I heard you got stuck.
And where can I get some?
3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Okay then. Oh, this is the same area. All right. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
Found one.
Emergency light. Everything's a bit spoopy here. Oh, a control point. Good. That'll be easier to do things. Oh, I can't upgrade the 2 types of the guns that I'm bloomin' using. Come on, bro. But I have plenty for the ones I haven't been using. Well, I'll try charge and see what that does. I got a level 3 damage boost. I'm gonna chuck that on spin. And that one can have damage boost on there. Huh. Alright. I'll try that out for a little bit. Health recovery. Oh, that's element pickup. Alright. And then if we go here, rate of fire blast radius.
This must be one of the samples.
One to go. I guess what we're looking at is we want to go back here somewhere. Okay. What's down there? Seems a little ominous. Pink smoke, I know that, but what else other than pink smoke? Like, pink smoke is obvious. God, they ever came around there? I don't think I've been up there. I guess I'll go through here again. Let's see if I can get up higher. There isn't really anything there. Grows near toilets. So do I need to go in the restroom area again because I missed something? Possibly. Restrooms. Oh, these ones do. Obviously. Oh, maybe I just didn't go up here before. Yeah, duh. Cool, got him.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
These plants fart especially because they take over people. Alright.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
She wanted to eat
Has
them.
that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people.
Yeah, no, they haven't. They just eat it raw.
If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Oh, yeah.
Now leave me to it.
We're gonna become mold.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infect. Is this really the best use of your time?
Really? You say that just after? Good. Okay, so give her time. So we do the main mission again. Collectibles, multimedia. I do like how they just give you the option to watch all of the multimedia after you've found it.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Yeah, yeah. Now we should be fine to go anywhere we want. So there's a bunch of areas that I died before. I'm bold enough to become the mold. Misa like it this indeed. Hey, oh, Misa like it like this. So maybe I should look at what I need for upgrading my weapons and get the stuff if I can via exploration as well. I completely forget where the blonde thing is. Wow, this is not practical at all. Just use grip. But I want to swap over the mods so I have the extra damage on grip. Yeah, nice. So I'm gonna find the control point. I think I need some of the stuff. Oh, there's a named. Yeah, story-wise, probably find Dylan. I want to find enough stuff. I think I need more house memory or whatever it is to upgrade grip. I'll find, it is, sorry, Dylan is in the containment sector. Allegedly. I gave you time. Do you have mold for me?
Do you need something?
Okay, apparently not.
Try not to transport
All I need from there. Alright, well I'm still gonna fast travel down there. I gave you time. No, give me pill. I want drugs. Yes. I'll show you. I'll double check this. So to upgrade grip, I need house memory. So that's basically, I only need 2 house memory. And then for shatter, I need remote thought and entropic echo. And yet I have the stuff for the other bloomin' things to upgrade. Like pierce and charge I can already upgrade, but I don't use them as much. I don't think I'm gonna use charge very much because it just doesn't seem to be able to hit very easily. I guess if you got a boss then it might help. But I much prefer to aim and shoot rather than, oh, it might hit them and then it moves by the time you do. Okay, but back here, we gotta go around this direction. Medical wing. I'm guessing I have to go around because I can't get through security. Remote thought. That was one of them, wasn't it? Ah, there's a level 6 door. I like how the fire extinguishers are not all just water, like they've got the powder ones. I paid attention to it. Alrighty. Launch efficiency again. Your hands can spread the mold. 18%. Well, I'll take the one with a bit higher stats. These hands. What they be doing though? To spread the mold. I don't care about your damn time missions. Like, I'm exploring and I'm doing stuff. I'm not diverting just to go do this thing. Oh, apparently I can't get through here. Oh, wait, I might be able to. I can't go in the doors, which is a shame. Oh. There's a heap of moldy boys in here. Okay, so I'm getting a bunch of entropic echo. I think that was needed for shatter. So that's good. Oi. Oi, oi. Stop it. Why are these guys so moldy? Oh, look, reflection. Ray tracing is cool. I need a share. After all this mold got on me. Yep, I'm on the other side of security. Well, certificate of recognition. Ah, yes. Welcome, I recognized you when you walked in. Here's a certificate of recognition. So, this is obviously after Alan Wake. They retrieved the shoebox. I'm just thinking of the shoebox thing again. What is this? Important. Do not wipe. This is a warning. Feels important. Writing this down. Alright. An inverted black pyramid, the broad astral plane. A red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary. And bad news. They used to be on top of each other like elevator lights. Going up? Is this a sector elevator? An hourglass of doomsday clock beside a flashback that's only going down. They rule us now. Wake up screeching. Is the board corrupted by the hiss? Oh look, there's her again. Level 6 again. Globe! Every single time it's something so... Anyway. I know you need contact should be limited. And some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that did not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There is no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders the subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. No, I don't want to go there yet. There's another light cord. Oh, I guess... I thought more enemies would show up, to be honest. Wait, that's a red one. An absolute mod. But it's bloomin' Zoom. Yeah, well. Let's get Shatter back in here.
What the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Prime candidate program transit corridor. Oh. Was this where I looked through before? I think so. Yeah. So look up here. Ooh.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. For more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research,
Those guys standing there.
the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
I feel like they were a bit silly putting everyone in the oldest house. Like, surely they should have some other buildings separately that are not inside the oldest house, because as he said, it's been affecting people. So I'll wait on the light cord. What's in here? Medical wing. Oh. Is this where I came up? Yeah, it's where I came up. Okay. Let's do this again, shall we? Oh, what? Why did we see Bloomin' Marcus from Detroit Become Human? Well, Mr. Scratch better not be in that room. What the? Oh, it's upside down. Okay. Do I need to take note of placements of things? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with Mr. Scratch. Oh. Oh wait, I can't interact with anything, so why? Okay. Oh, do I need to find the one thing that's out of place? Yeah, hold on. Oh, hey, it's back the right way up. I did it without really thinking. So I can't go in that door. Well, that guy's boned.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, we could see here from where we were earlier. That's pretty cool.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have
It's good that he doesn't just know.
system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
No, I want to touch everything.
Call me Fred.
Hey, Fred. Looks a bit different from when he was in the mystery with the gang.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Oh, now I know what the OOP is. I just wanted to talk about everything.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not
better healthcare.
I've been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or
Yes.
normal here.
Oh, what a what a
How
mad
do you
lad.
keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
That's like the blooming plants singing to them. Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
She likes him, I can tell.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Langston's background.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
Does he have a cleft palate?
Or a gun picked me.
It looks like Langston had the surgery that you have when you have a cleft palate, which you do not see in games much, if at
See
all.
you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always. I have a cat to feed.
Interesting. I never thought I'd look at a game and go, hang on, they have a cleft palate.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Yeah, they're both blocked off. Okay. So looking for a TV. Don't do anything there, mods. Ah, I want to upgrade these, I guess. As well, but I don't have enough of the currency. Exactly. Forklift, nothing. Okay, that's just shut. Oh. A post box. Okay, where can I read about that? The basket. Oh, there's the fan. Is that the fan they were mentioning that can distort things? Oh, maybe this will be important. I don't know. A hammer. Okay. Oh, something's been crossed out there. Okay, I don't want to go down the lift quite yet. I'll go downstairs manually and see what's there. Oh, if it's just underneath, then this will be quick. Okay. Guess it's the lift then. Did I read about the post box? I don't remember. That's a little bit the trouble with so much, is that to remember all the details takes a bit. Ooh. I want to go to altered item units then.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh, there's a dude just chilling there. What's he doing? Oh, there. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
After Dylan has been found, okay. Guess we'll do that then. What's with this? It's just a mirror? I helped. How you doing? I exploded things and killed him, sorry. And I didn't mean to. We're just right next to each other, which wasn't very clever. Oh, here it is. Is there anything? No, nothing to the side.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Well.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
It's time for Night Springs. Bro, it's a TV. Very cool visuals though. Whoa. Oh, there is a way out. If you decide to just go, I'm not dealing with this now. Bye. Whoa. This looks cool. Why can't they be hurt? What is that big boy? Oh damn, he hits hard. Give me health. Okay. Got him. Now it's just the others.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Damn.
Okay, the TV.
What's this though?
Another object of power gone nuts.
Anchor supplement. Ocelot's anchor. Revolver Ocelot. The crew of the White Ocelot has encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the US port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted. And oh, we have a new Salvador's ID. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Use the TV / babysitter. Levitate / superhero over the obstacle. Oh, that's exactly what I need for the anchor. Oh yeah, boy. This will make platforming so much easier. Can I just do this the whole time, or is there a limit? There is a limit. Yeah, this will make it so much easier. Okay. And you can shoot while you're levitating and everything. And you can melee in the air, okay. Nice. Use flash APB. The Hiss static attempts to reach us at broadcast.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Nice. Now we can do all the things. Look at us go. Sure. Whoa. Rack off. Okay, yeah. Damn it! They dodged the launch, which is what you use to get rid of the shield. Yeah, probably true. I just haven't really wanted to use Pierce. Well, what have we got? So now we should be able to go to the anchor and do that. I'm gonna do that. So sealed threshold corridor, sealed threshold entrance. Wait, is that the right one? Maybe it is the corridor. Because there was one right before I couldn't get to it. This is it. Now we can get over easy. Look at that.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more pots?
Well, there's plenty to chuck at it at least. Hey, cause Ryan. Oi. Oi! I was focusing too much on the side dudes. Damn it. All right. Oi! Oi! Damn it! One job, Jesse. One job. There.
Fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Ah, so it attacks the next place that doesn't have a red clock. Maybe it likes those red clocks. No? Okay. One guy just fell off. All right. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Less distractions. Let's go. Got it. Screams in geometry, I know, right? So much geometry.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay, so what did that do for me? Ah. You have to change your perception of reality, Jayland, because really, it does live. Yeah, but I didn't want to. It was enough. I don't use the dash as much because it's enough to move out of the way of attacks anyway, usually. See? I know I can do that. And I want to save my energy for the good time of chucking things at people. Abilities. Okay. We've got levitation. So what does it do? Press C while levitating to slam into the ground. Oh, yeah. We can do a superhero landing now. I could get the actual launch damage though. And yeah, it does unlock that. Okay, that needs 8 ability points. Alright. Nice. We've got anchor and everything. Just the agent and give her time. So I guess I could find Dylan and then go back to her and see case files. Unread 2. The TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electronics. I didn't get my water. I was too excited to get back. There. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. Let's see. Report for results tested with prime candidate. Some number. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Kansas. A figure had been seen floating over buildings, I would imagine. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, and the object was brought for study. And then Anchor! Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. I feel like we can then make this sphere, right? A Trotman-style anchor, made of iron with a wooden stock, surface rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds, which is... $1,718.6 kilograms. That's a lot. I don't know how much anchors normally weigh though. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The spheres are always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. The 4th of the 25th does not exist. The 25th of the 4th, 1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at time EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, the oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during their entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger has been declared MIA, presumed dead. And that would be Topher's mum or father. Missing in actions. See? Threshold kids. The window into it all. So Panopticon. Upper Panopticon. Yeah. I was just excited to get the anchor. I don't know. I don't think I have any other outfits unless something changes. What does what do again? The anchor generates a sphere that sucks people in and they don't know what happens to them, basically, but they presume they're dead. I can do all this now, huh? Yeah! Oh, that makes this so much easier. Alright. The anchor was necessary then. Screw off with your hiss nodes. Yeah, security people can deal with them. The swan! The swan boat! Oh, brilliant. I love how you read about them and then see them. That's such a cool way of doing it. What's this one? The balloon? I don't know if I've read all of them. Probably not. Control Swan! Control Swan! Oh yeah, it's the... Yeah, I read about that one too. It might change randomly. Is this a Half-Life reference?
Dylan. He's so close.
Well, I didn't know going up would get to him, but... Well... The question is, what did all these people die from? Yeah, they just keep...
Hello?
items.
Can you hear me? Jesse.
I don't know if I want to hear you. That's the funny part. They have to take it seriously because it could be real.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
It's about family. Hold on, we gotta explore here. Ah, it says Jesse. Oh, that's just a red light. Why did they choose to put a red light? So much freedom with the levitation. There's nothing up here to reward my exploration. Oh no, there's an invisible wall or whatever there.
Too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
You sus Carla.
Remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
I want pizza for lunch. Huh? Okay. I feel like there should be more in this room than just that. But I can't see much here. Yeah, well. So, I need level 6 stuff for down here anyway. So we want to explore here, right? We want to explore down further, I guess. Now I can fall a bit better than just using the evade to do that. There has to be a way to unlock that. Oh, fun. I fell. I don't know where I am. Die! Senior supervisor. Got him. Okay. Fire break. Oh yeah, the lift said it could go down to fire break. It's good how you have the option of just going down there the other way too. Right. Oh, that's where I came through, isn't it? Yeah, the basket and that. Altered item units? There's not something below fire break from the look of it. Right, there has to be more things somewhere. I can level up stuff, so I guess I want to level up some more of these other things. So more energy, or more health, or levitation. I guess that's one, so it's worth getting that one at least, the first tier. Shield strength. I don't use shield that often, only when I'm stuck. It was a good strat against those Mouldy boys though. Oh wait. Upgrade Pierce. I guess I can do this. I'll use Pierce before Spin, so I'll do that. And then Pierce. Yeah, I'll put the zoom boost on there because it's only 4 Pierce. Okay. Interesting. And go back to grip because, you know, why not? Check on her progress. Yeah, we can go back to her now. Hotline. Control points. We reached Teller through control points. Into the Bureau House, Nexus Threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. Alrighty. I kinda already knew that. They're a little bit behind on telling me things. So what is there? I did go up there before. There's not anything else here? Oh, something up further. I mean, it's a rhetorical question rather than you having to answer it. There's this whole bit up here to get to somehow. There's always more. I can't break the glass. I wanted to see what the balloon does. I want to touch it. Oh yeah, I can go to the dude here. Oh, he was down a level. Wasn't he? The fridge guy. Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Exactly. But wait, there's more. So I can... Oh. I need house memory. So Panopticon, if I go there...
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. This is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Alright.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Of course, there's more of them. Where's the damn sphere? There we go. It is a pain in the butt, but I guess you give me stuff. So I'm not complain. Oh, that's just death apparently. Whoops. I was like, oh, maybe I can just go down the lift shaft and go to another level. Apparently not. The archives. I need to go to the level 4 area. I shouldn't have just jumped up here. Alright. Oh no, the lift is at the other end, duh. It's pretty chill when you're not getting attacked, really. Or other shenanigans aren't going on. It's a fun game because of all the crazy stuff going on. Sort of. They've decided to go as far as like having all these random objects with powers and stuff as well in the universe, I guess. Which, there's pros and cons to it.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Oh shoot. He got fridged!
It hurts me.
He got eaten by the fridge!
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What? What? And all get out. What the heck is this fridge? This is a fridge. This is a monster inside your fridge.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Why? What? Why is that the fridge? Former. The former / descent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment and is not part of the board / us. You apologize / denial knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. You must espionage / destroy when possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped about the former's lies / ads. Provide / offer better bonus package / health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist in this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. Literally just trying to keep us together by offering us better healthcare. The fridge, an Arctic Queen brand electric fridge model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. Bro, the fridge that doesn't even cool things. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burnt or torn. Oh, that's the lady whose son died, but his picture's stuck to the fridge. The item first came to the borough's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it survived as an appliance in an apartment. Redacted rented by a man. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been seen. I don't know what you mean by it exactly. Lock on. You're the one watching. Incident in question occurred. It was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the fridge had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. The behaviour caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's command to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The fridge started off by eating people's lunches and now it eats people. Great. Kicking a fridge to start with, like, come on. It's that part that's up even further, isn't it? I was doing the fridge quests up here and up there, however I get to even further up. Oh. Rack off. So, can I see a way up? I guess I could try platforming up on the beam here. That's close, but not quite. Oi. I'm trying to platform here. There's things yet to be seen. Well, I've explored as much as I thought I could. Like down to the fire break. I've researched this level. I've searched fire break. There doesn't seem to be anything lower than fire break here. This door's locked, so I don't know. Oh, well, I'm this close. I might as well go talk to him and finish that quest off. Or this part of the quest, anyway.
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Alex Casey movie. There we go. They're doing a movie adaptation of Alan's books.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
He never liked fridge duty.
Here. Then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
He doesn't have to worry about fridge duty now.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
Alright. Since you're telling me I should. What are these then? The Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and the moving letters. Oh, they're all this area. Alright, it's one of them here. We'll see. 5. So there's not enough to even get 2 of what I want, so I'll just wait. I don't know if I needed to do that quest to trigger something if it's in this area as well. Whoa! Alright, let's try Pierce. Aha. Got him. Nice. That is more effective for that. Floor 5. So the one above this. Which I have looked around. That's the one with the swan. Wait, no. This is floor 1. I don't know why it has had 4 on the thing there. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get to. It's really easy to weapon swap in that menu anyway. So guess I could take the lift to 4 and then look for a way up. Christmas tree. Wait, did I look in here? I swear, wait. That was the swan before. Wait, section 3 was floor 2. It's the archives, and there's the globe. I swear that was the swan before. Oh, that's a smoking pram. No, I haven't seen this section. I haven't seen this one. I'm gonna look in the archives and see if they're complete. I don't know what happened, but maybe there's two that call themselves archives. I forget if I went in here before, but it doesn't have dead bodies all over it, so... Yeah, I'm fairly sure I haven't been in here. Unless I have. But I don't remember any of that. And the enemies are just floating there instead of spawning in. Yep, I haven't. Maybe this only opened up just now as well for the quest. I need house memory. I'm pretty sure that was up in the executive sector or whatever it was called, the one with central, the one that Emily and that's at. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay, who's this? Oh, it's some shenaniganry of things I can't kill. I just want to look around. I thought that was sus. I was like, what is it doing in the middle of all of this? Weapon mod's full. C's accelerator. Ooh, that'll be a better one. 69%. Nice. I could probably get rid of the level 3 personal mods because they're not much good. Oh, and this one is 65. That's not as good. 16% is not as good as 18%. Yeah, cool. Pretty neat. So we'll be moving on up. Did I completely miss going to this level before, or was I just... Anyway, I read about the smoking pram. Oh, the lift isn't here. I guess this game is gaslighting me because it's virtually the same intro as the Swan. I'll show you as I go up. Like, floor 2, archives, broken looking window. And this is here. Which... Huh? What's going on? Did this place just completely change on me? That's a surfboard. Okay. I feel like the building just changed on me. Whoa, wait. What's the anchor doing in there? That's an object of power, isn't it? Huh? I'm so confused. I thought altered items were supposed to be in here. I bound it. That's what I thought. I guess they moved it in here, and yet he doesn't know who I am. Okay. This is section 4. I've been here, obviously. Fort units. So that's into the cell. Yeah, see? Ah, it did gaslight me. Look, there's this to go up. I don't care. What is that one? I don't care. It did gaslight me. Okay, I didn't remember the archives bit. I just remembered the broken window with the swan. It gaslit me. Yeah, that's not high enough. I explored more anyway. You have to go up one level somehow. No, that's the P6 cell. Yeah, okay. That door's getting confused. I have to go up to this level. Floor 6. Floor 5. Oh, the lift is here, and it does say it goes up. But it's not open to get to. So can I land here? Oh, good. Okay, I can't launch properly from there. Like I can from here. Limits me. Surely. Unless that's just set dressing. That's what I've been looking at. I was like, it's right there. Surely there's a way to get up. So around here in 5. This is floor 5. Do you have any clues on what I'm looking out for? Like that. I was thinking of just going up. Okay, yeah, that works. No! Just gonna fall to your death on purpose. Hidden location discovered. Oh, neat. Let's go. And I was thinking how little that narrowed it down, but it actually did. Like, the Windows bit helped. Oh, the picture in the back. Hold on. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 line, all the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. Well, just to match it. This feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text has been written by Alan Wake, with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
The music as well. Those connections, bro. And the collectibles. And I don't know what happens if you get all of the coffee thermoses in Alan Wake, but... Damn. That's neat. Oh no, 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 I fell. Wait. This is a different spot. Okay. Pram supplement. So specific a date, as if I could ever forget. It was called to a fire, a rue, smoke white like a new pope, rising up at the windows of a small shop. We pulled the shop opponent around. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker. Poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me more like an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire horse. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. Yeah, okay. The smoking pram. It is so hype. That was... like, the references weren't very in your face before, and then that just... Clearly this is set in the same universe. So... I'm interested to see where Alan Wake 2 goes with it now that there's all this extra information. Okay, so have we got any other areas that aren't very accessible? All the way over here, maybe? Stop it! Oi! I'm just trying to fly! Oh, I thought there'd be something here. Yes, it is technically levitation, not flying. Containment slash panopticon. The traffic light. Where the heck's the traffic light? We're looking at get rid of that. You know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna see if we can get the Mouldy pill and get our drugs. What Pierce thing? Callum is using launch. Easy. 6. See, the siege duration sees an additional enemy. I think I'm gonna go health. and energy. Then we're gonna go research. I'll just go to central research and go down the lift. As I'd almost say that that's less of an Easter egg. It's a hidden location, I guess, but it's more like a direct connection, because they've been making direct connections throughout the entire game to Alan Wake. Like, I don't know what classifies as the difference, but in my brain that's a little bit different of like they're actually connecting together and making it part of the world.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Nice.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around?
I haven't yet.
Oh, the pill will prevent any
I know.
biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
You got that perfect timing, Jayla.
Taste the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
The source.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
So is this here? Research active threshold. Not here. It burns. It's alright. It's the Mouldy pit. Now we want to burn it. Although then again the mold probably gives you a horrendous rash. Oh, of course. I mean, there used to be people. If you count that. Alright, the balcony's like up here. Gosh darn. Yes, in my gosh darn place. I've flubbed it. Oi. Where are you? Oh, you're still all the way down there. I better deal with him, I guess. There. Now I can focus on my platforming. Which I might have just had an idea because of seeing the destruction of the rails. I might get the rail out of the way. If I can. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, it's just in here. Oh. Okay. I don't see, oh, up there. All right. No, no, I hit the roof. It is. Oh, this isn't a good starting point. Okay, I guess I have to go from here. Okay. And I got one little thing. There's one corner up there too. Okay. There's a dude. Who are you? His face. He looks like the monsters in Amnesia, how goofy they look. Ooh, door. What is this? Wait, but this looks like the same place as the other place. But there's a mannequin. Does the music bring the mannequin to life? Socks and ballerinas. The sound of bromance. Move over. Sound of silence. Now we have the sound of bromance. Swimsuit torpedoes, blah blah blah. Okay, so what are we doing here? What causes it? Why is there not a note here somewhere to give us a clue? And why am I not affected? I broke it. Probably. I broke it. It stopped working. I harnessed the meme energy too hard. Yeah, well. I guess my memes will always remain dreams. Guess I figured out how to get back to the little control point easy. Is there anything else in here? I forget. Oh yeah, science. Like we haven't ruined so much else in this. I've got one. Upgrade charge. Corrupted samples though. I need more. Oh, one more remote thought. I still need house memory. How do I get house memory? Anyway, I'm gonna go back and let's chat and see what's happening with the main story, and then I'll finish up the game for tonight. I imagine there was a puzzle because you could interact with so much in that room.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once.
Which one's the mannequin room?
Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned.
Because there's multiple rooms with mannequins in them. That's all.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Oh, I can talk to him. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
There's stuff to read. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals as the chant produces physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Ooh. Speech analysis. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to experience their resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to you, You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity? Possibly all non-Hiss life wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Yeah, I've seen like rooms of mannequins, but they were like self-contained rooms that I couldn't go in. Because one of them had a vest on and I didn't know why. I'll search through all of the areas anyway at one point properly. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behaviour. Okay. A timeline would be good. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is your ultimate goal, the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Alright, plot.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Bro, I haven't seen him.
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
What is... Jukebox? Yes. 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 Where'd it go? Which way was it again? Where was the jukebox? I need the coconut song. Yes. Oh, let me in. Oh, I need to ask him about it. Hang on. I can't just go to it. Bro.
Hey.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Let's go! The coconut song!
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Hey, watch yourself out.
No. Oh, rewards expedition gear. I'll save up 5 jukebox tokens. That looks like an outfit thing. I wanted the coconut song.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
No.
I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
This game is 0 out of 10, literally unplayable, no coconut song. I've got a few things. I'm gonna talk to Dylan. Upper level.
Welcome back.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. Professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. She's fine. Why haven't I looked in this room before? Give me what I want. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by a simple power of sustained collective belief. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Did they put more here? I swear I looked through this area before. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any radio signal. Like, why did they even redact that? They say radio waves after it. Radio waves are the only transmittable... Oh no. It's not radio signal. It must be like a digital signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural zeitgeist for the oldest house to figure them out, to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. That's a bit more of an explanation on that. Oh, that lighting's funky. Ray tracing, what are you doing? Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. I'm gonna explore these other rooms because they seem to have put new stuff in them. Right, so that's what every American sounds like. House memory, yes. Every American sounds like this. This is how they are.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's underskirts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in your you walk us to control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's underskirts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface.
I guess.
Shit. That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in your you walk us to control.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Right.
Always a good sign.
Always.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orangeville.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
This is Patricia. This is Patricia.
Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. Now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah.
Damn it, Justin Bieber!
Nothing to worry about. I welcomed this. I let it in.
Why did he quote Justin Bieber?
Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
Yes.
Shut off the slide projector. Maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister.
Or he's been infected by the hiss and he has to be stopped.
The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
Mm-hmm.
You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm is...
Level 6 clearance. Which is the max clearance level? He has additional dialogue. Oh, yeah, I can talk to him more.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Mm. He's got more.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
This again.
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were
So
an office
Polaris is
assistant.
separate to Dylan.
You'd make coffee and deliver the mail.
Unless he's just
There was
confusing
always
things.
Plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted. And none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Maybe that's for the best. Well, he's got more dialogue.
Learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Well, and he keeps having dialogue. I thought I would be finished by now, but apparently I'm not.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was reading.
Alex Casey.
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Bro, he keeps getting dialogue.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess.
How much dialogue does he have? It's interesting, but I'm like,
In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
it's not staggered at all.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
He doesn't have the prompt to come up to talk to him now. He's gone fourth wall all the way. And like, that wall does not exist. Why is that dude just staring at a radio anyway?
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. His aren't that self-aware.
Ooh. Jukebox tokens. Oh, I can do this here. Set of 3. Oh, I just need to buy them. Okay. I won't yet, because I want to upgrade my weapons when I get the stuff. But, okay, it doesn't have a manual save. I was just double checking that. So I'm gonna leave that here. Man. There's a lot to take in there. A lot of lore, a lot of connections, a lot that can happen. And I wonder if they're going to keep all of the altered item and objects of power and stuff in Alan Wake 2, or keep it a little bit more self-contained to his own story. It'll be interesting to see. Because, like, Quantum Break's separate, so I might play that another time separately type thing. But, like, the next Remedy game is probably going to end up being Alan Wake 2, so that I get this full story, because there's a lot of potential there, but they could also just go way too far with it. Like, it could be ridiculous, but I feel like the way that they're telling the story is pretty good. Yeah. I'm pretty tired now. I think I better go to bed. It's 2 o'clock. I really think I should change my streaming time so that I don't screw up my sleep schedule. Might work on that. I might just do a complete go over my schedule on that. I'm thinking afternoons. Because like in the morning I could get up and do stuff. Then again, I'd have time all the in the afternoon to do whatever. My problem is it's like, okay, 4 to 6 hours. This is 6 hours now. If I start at 9, 10, 11, 12, and then it's 1, 2, 3. And so that's just the whole day pretty much streaming. It's a whole work day's worth. I guess it is like 8-hour work days. Damn. And this isn't even a job. I just do it for fun. At the moment. But yeah. I think that's why I end up doing it at this time of the day. As well. Because then it's like, well, I've done what I need to. And then it's like, and then at least I wouldn't have finished streaming and then shops are shut or whatever too. But anyway. Thank you for joining and watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you next time. I will react to the videos next time. I'll do it at near the start of the stream, I think. Because I haven't started Republic Commando yet and stuff. Should be good. Eru! got the timing on that one, Jalen.